should be live. So, part 3 of this great expansion, or rather, mountain expansion. Uh, there's still a lot to do and a lot to build up here, so we got that for us today. However, we're gonna just start the day off by running quickly to the ender farm to get ourselves some new ender pearls and fix our tools so we can actually get the necessary amount of stuff. Enderman farm, this way. That being said, hopefully we can finish. I reckon I'm gonna try and really zone in and just get a lot of done today. Because I do feel like it's progressing a little bit slower than it should. And therefore it would be nice if we could just, I don't know, get the first couple of bottom layers down. Now, I have sort of been struggling with the plan for all of this, because I think I want to take the next plateau and make that higher than the last one. But I do think that we should start taking the east side plateaus, or the ones that are close to the beginning, and bring them down. Or well, I'm not quite sure yet, because then I lose that sort of natural bridge that I always want, that I sort of want to make between them. Feels so wrong jumping in towards the void. Alright, let's get a few levels, or rather, a few fixes here. Now, one of the reasons why I make this one, because there are technically ones that are better Enderman farmers. And I say technically, and this is just because I don't know, right? But I feel like, at least, that a lot of these the Enderman farms, like, there's a few where you can get like a level or two more an hour, or in a few minutes, and it's like, sure. Oh, sorry. But you also have to hit the Enderman more, and I don't know whether that's counted into the amount it takes to fix the sword, like the XP you're currently using on mending, hitting like a lot of times. I guess it probably is, but I don't know. If you're out to make a good XP farm, then you should also consider something a little bit better than just this, I guess. If you look at all of this stone, Not really gonna mess about too much with Endermen. They're exceedingly dangerous. And we're back here. Okay, tools have been fixed. Um, Alright, that was way far. Unintentional. Because I reckon it's just a good idea to grab a few emeralds here to get some more food. Ah, that's way far too, isn't it? Ah, huh. Oh, I guess that worked somewhat. Didn't have to go up the chests. So you took the complete trait here. That's annoying as heck. Oh, sorry. I did not mean to do that. Did that make you upsetty? Really? Oh my god, why are you walking in front of me? Like, Jesus Christ. Okay, let's get some bone meal so we can actually grow these potatoes. Uh, these, carrots, I meant. Oh, that was a good hit. Well, we don't care for cookies. Nor do I care for birthday cakes. Thank you. Took a little while to get that right, but hey, we're, uh, we're on a good track now. Mm. Did I just hit my own pearl? Really? Right. Uh, let's just sort out our inventory here. Okay, so how much moss do we have? A decent amount of stone. Good, 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 not good. Okay, much better. Hey, NK. Well, we're gonna continue the mountain here. We still need a few blocks to actually finish it up, but I think it's gonna be really nice once we do complete this. Let's just get some more. Do I not have any more bone at my disposal? Oh, I guess not. Oh, hello. Gotta make sure to kill all the skeletons then. Good with some bones. See how far this gets us. I don't mind if like just a few spots are not mossed up. Like I preferably want it to, so it's easier just to run over it. But do we have any skeletons running around here being dumb? We do. Oh, nice. Multiple ones actually. Oh, that's only 3 bones. That's incredibly bad. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, let's just take all of this out and see how much of the good stuff we get from this. should put us right about where I want to be. So let's get rid of all of this non-good moss stuff and pop all of the good moss stuff in there. Because we want to continue this, right? So we're now at that point that I actually think I want to take down a bit. Maybe to like right about here. So let's just get the necessary blocks ready. We're gonna need some stone. We're gonna need some mossy cobble. We're definitely going to need some andesite. Some regular stone. And andesite. Or sorry, it's just stone here. Alright. So let's get up there somehow. Can I throw that pearl all the way up? I could. Wonderful. Oh, you're a creeper. I don't want to deal with you. Uh, works. And now we want to go all the way down there. Can I like water bug clutch that? Easy. Alright, so I want to build up this wall first. Of all. Let's get to it. And let's just fill up on all of this stuff here. Pardon? There we go. reckon probably about 5 more up. So like this. And then I'm gonna have to go down, get my moss and all that sort of thing, so we can make the start making the transition after this 3. And then we'll see if 2, well, it's probably gonna be 3 more than. It's gonna be enough. We're also gonna need a bunch of grass. I'd love to get some grass to just make it look nice right off the bat. Oh. However, we're gonna start out with this. Alright. So, I wanna get in 2 pieces of moss, another piece of this. Alright, let's just do a double here. And then we'll do a triple on top of that. That's much heavier on the moss and the mossy, or whatever it's called. Yeah, mossy cobblestone. Moss. Moss. And we'll do a 3 here. That's pretty good. Now I'm just gonna run this over like this. Sort of just putting it in at random here. Knowing that it's gonna get grass in between these spots here, so. Cool. Alright. So let's empty out our inventory. Get a bunch of grass. Grass. I find that over there. Oh. Can we like get up here? Hello. I feel like ender pearls have been more bulky than usual lately. your bones, man. It's still sort of dark in here, which I gotta fix at some point. And I definitely gotta get these out of here. Alright, that should be enough dirt. I'm just gonna plant some grass and hope that it grows. So, the next time I need grass, I can just grab some of that instead. Okay, down, bam, bam, bam. Okay, this is all this good stuff we have. I guess we're just gonna head up there then. I can't get up there now, so I have to go up there. Okay. Can I do this instead? Please? Huh. Not quite what I had intended. Really? Alright, we gotta get some much better. Well, I'm mostly gonna use it for decoration outside of the, but we're gonna be popping a lot of... Jesus Christ, I'm terrible with these pearls right now. Popping a bunch of automatic farms in here. Thank you. Finally. Which I think is gonna, first of all, hide away all the farms. But I'm also gonna be popping in a huge labyrinth of sorts inside of it. With the hopes that that's gonna only fuel the fantasy feel of this whole village. Though we aren't going to be spending a lot of time in the labyrinth. I think it would just be nice to have one. Hey, Blazon, welcome, man. I'm good. How about you? That's good, man. That's good. Alright, now we at least have a platform so it's easy to make it back up here. Hello, boys. Quite a bit of you in here. Does that boat have power too? Terrible. Okay, good stuff. Get rid of the dirt. Get rid of the grass. And decide. Bones. Alright. So now we need to put a back wall on all of that. That goes up a considerable amount. So we're gonna need, of course, stone. Mossy stone. Oh, let's get the mossy stone first then. Mossy stone. We're gonna need a decent amount of that. And I reckon we're even gonna need a bit of moss on that wall. Then of course some regular stone. Some andesite. Cobblestone. Andesite. Double cobblestone. Double andesite. One more of those. And a few more of those. One more of those. And we should be good. I don't know whether it is possible to throw a pearl all the way up there without boosting it. Like, this is so good for my Minecraft knowledge. Having to use all these weird ass travel methods. Ah, I'm not sure I agree with that quote either. But, well, come on. I didn't miss that pearl up, right? No, good. But it's a good thing it's alright to disagree. Uh, so, let's do this. What should I watch? Nah, it's not really my cup of tea. Uh, the humor isn't quite there for me. I did watch it a little bit when I was a bit younger, but you, sir, are very much not welcome here. Um, I did watch it a little bit when I was younger, but I don't know, it's not quite my type of humor, I must admit. Alright, that should do it for this. Then we can just bring up that wall a little bit. I think I'm gonna do it like this. Oh yeah, he's not allowed here. I definitely go in, I definitely support segregation within Minecraft. I want to make absolutely sure, clear that I don't do support that in real life, but Minecraft, nah. All sort of zombies, skeletons, and I discriminate equally towards all races in Minecraft. I hate villagers, I hate phantoms, I hate creepers, I hate zombies, I hate skeletons. Uh, well, actually, yeah, hmm, I don't mind cows as much. Yeah, I know, right? I don't mind cows as much. They seem sort of cool. Alright, let's get the moss out of our inventory and pop in some stone. Fill up nice. But again, I think it's fair that I don't want to be in the same room as people who actively try to blow me up. Well, I don't have Bedrock, so that would probably be a little bit difficult. Uh, but if I ever do get Bedrock, I'm gonna attempt it or try it out Sure. Hmm. Should I just run this wall all the way up there? Yeah, I wouldn't mind. But remember, we do have the server where that you can play on with Bedrock, so we already do have options to play together. You should be able to just join through the port. Should I really just take this all the way to the top? Oh, really? That's odd. Yeah, sounds like it. Have you tried hitting up support? Asking them if they have a solution for that sort of thing? Alright. I think this height is about good for now, and then I'll take and run that up along. So we can just drop down here, right? Boom. Let's see how far along we can get with this. I'll try hitting up support, like, it can only help you, right? So, let's just see how far we can get with all of this. Alright, let's get rid of all of this stuff. Oh, our andesite is starting to look kinda low. Alright, let me have it. Let's spread the moss as much as we can with this bone meal. Well, I should really get this andesite instead, actually. Oh, Oh no, no, I definitely disagree with that one. If you want to succeed, you gotta prioritize. It's more like that. Sacrificing the things you love. No, no. Well, just the word sacrifice rubs me the wrong way, cause how do I put this into words? Uh, when you sacrifice something, it means that it's never gonna come back to you, right? Pretty much. And let's say, alright, I want to succeed in whatever I'm doing. It means I have to put in the hours, and it means that I might not be able to spend as much time with family and friends. But does that mean I'm never gonna be able to spend time with them? No, that's not the case. You gotta prioritize what's right for you right now, and what's gonna and always keep a open mind onto what's going on, right? So sort of like I live a I live quite far up in like a penthouse, and the noise whenever I have my windows open to a specific side, like the wind carries the noise right up, so whenever there's a ambulance or a police car within like 4 kilometers, I hear it like it's right outside my door. That's the only downside with this apartment here. Well, nah, I don't have a balcony either, which I desperately wanted, but the apartment was simply too good to pass up, so I had to get it anyways. Well, that was a bunch of andesite, which is very good for us. That's gonna keep us stated for a little while. Alright, let's continue this. Do you know what building... Pardon? I don't quite understand the question. Well, I'll be building, Jesus Christ, wait, I actually just gotta go look, because that does sound intense right now. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the fire department. Well, I don't see any smoke, so it's probably not close, or it's really close and I haven't noticed the smoke because it's burning my apartment, but hope not. Um, as for what I'm building inside of the mountain, well, I'm going to be building a labyrinth for um, first off. Um, which is going to be, I mean, sort of cool, having a labyrinth inside of my fantasy style world. I think, like, it's just, it makes sense to me if I do that. You know? Also, we're going to be popping a lot of our ugly automated farms in here. So I don't have to look at them. Hey, Fawn Dragon. give me a second. I'm just gonna mine all of this up, and then I'm gonna show you around on the in my world. Just so you have a little bit of an idea of what's happened and where we're going. But I can give you a bit of backstory here. The world started about 409 days ago, in-game days, of course. And we started not so far from here. As a matter of fact, where I'm standing now, or rather a little bit up, used to be a mansion. Oh, really? Hello. Um, well, there you go. Um, I don't always figure. Oh, you're on speed. Ah, right. Um, but anyway, this place used to be a mansion where, well, that we tore down because I wanted some new stuff here instead, or rather some more exciting stuff here instead. Um, and we're sort of almost in a good spot for where I can tell this story. Give me 1 second. Alright. So, as I said, the world started about 409 days ago. And it's been a rush, I can tell you that. Let's just see whether I made that pearl fly right. Yes, good stuff. Alright. So, I saw that creeper. Not gonna jump up there then. Started 400 days ago, right down here. Which was right in front of a mansion. Now it's in front of a of a mountain. Well, it ended up with me running this way, trying to avoid getting blown up and all that sort of stuff. And I found a small village all the way over here. It had plenty iron for me to sort of get my stuff done. So I ended up making a quick wall trying to protect the village from the mansion that was there. Which somewhat succeeded. At least after I had built it and gotten myself full iron, I had one villager left, which was absolutely amazing. But we did have to go out and find another village, and eventually we did. So we made this villager breeder, pretty straightforward design, nothing there really. After the villager breeder was made, we made an iron farm. It's good stuff, just one of the regular portal-based ones. Then we got into a slime chunk, or rather slime farm that we have at this chunk. And the chunk ahead of it. Sorry. Which are always producing us a little bit of slime, not a whole bunch, but enough for us to, well, live. We then built our first villager house, which sort of set the style for the village. Now, I wanted it to be, hey Sebastian Champion, you're right in time. I'm actually giving a small world tour right now, so you can join in on that. I built my first villager house, the house where my villagers were supposed to live, and I tried to go for something that's a little bit more fantasy styled, because I wanted to work with a style that I haven't really worked with before, which I think it turned out alright. After that, we finished up our storage area, which is down here. It's sort of a straightforward area. We have small automated smelter down here. We have a few traits in here. Now they died off at some point, which is why I tethered to iron golems here. We sorted everything out, and just gives us a good way to get our stuff done. Then I wanted a mine shaft. However, it's difficult to have a mine shaft without either a um, mountain that you can build into the side of, or make a cool hole. And I didn't want to just make a hole into the ground, so I figured I had to build a mountain, which I ended up doing. And we connected it to this small mine shaft, or rather this mine shaft here, and dug us a hole. So I actually did both to sort of give the feel of a cave. Please to bear in mind though that everything is built in hand. So after we built the mine shafts, I figured, all right, let's get some more villager life in here, and I popped in a blacksmith, or actually a double divided blacksmith. So we have a blacksmith here. Uh, I suppose this is where things are gonna get sold. And up here, now this did catch fire recently, so I still have to fix that. But up here we have uh, like sort of one blacksmithing area, and the culprit that made my building catch fire was down here in these lava sources, where there's also just a few a little bit of a smithing area. Now, lately, we've been working on expanding this mountain as much as I can, because essentially I want that to connect up to over here. Um, I'm doing this for two purposes. I desperately want to be making my custom portal soon, which I planned on making into a huge skull with an open mouth, where I can pop in the portal in the middle, and the skull is going to be on this plateau right here, overlooking the village. I figured it would be sort of cool having uh, like a big demon skull in the middle of the town, where it's always going to be visible. We also have a raid farm, but it is somewhat broken. Hey Aaron, welcome. And that's it for now, really. Now we're just sort of building along, trying to get this up and looking nice, which it hopefully will be soon. However, I still gotta pop in the dirt over there, so let's just quickly do that. Now, and I don't have an elytra, which means we travel in odd sort of ways. I think that was way too much, but let's just see whether I'm gonna regret that. Oh, oh, perfect. Well, I try to start a little bit earlier nowadays, so I have a little bit more time with my mates during the evening. I feel like I've been neglecting them for a little bit, so because if I start late, then I'm not gonna get the. Oh yeah, that's pretty late. I start. I try to start at 12:30 p.m. My time, of course. So I guess there's a small 8-hour difference between 5-hour. I'm happy that you like it, Vaughn. Uh, It's always super nice when somebody comes along and wants to join in on chatting a bit. So you're more than welcome. If you have any questions, do ask. Please do ask away. All right. Now that that has been done, this small plateau here. I wouldn't go as far as that, but hey, thank you for the kind words, Blazon. Ugh. Alright, well, now that I know, I won't wonder as much. Blazon. Uh, let's put in some more wall over here, going all the way around to about that spot. There's so much clearing. I have to clear so much stuff out in order for this to look nice, but whew, once I've cleared it out, no. So how much do I have of everything? A decent amount of stone left, decent amount of cobblestone, decent amount of that. Okay, good. So let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Can I like make a water puddle here? Well, I used to too, but a part of me has sort of started loving it just because it's like, I gotta make sure I articulate myself correctly here. Because now it feels more like I'm making a build, like I'm making a building, I'm making something that's gonna enhance the overall everything that I like make it just look a lot nicer, whatever I decide to make, which I really like that feel, if that makes sense. Knowing that each and every single one of these blocks are just gonna enhance the next build. Alright, see you soon, Aaron. In regards to this here, I think I want to try something, but it might look really, really odd. Oh, we'll figure it out. Now I'm just gonna have to double layer this one. While this initially does seem a little bit like a waste, it's because I want the plateau to, this specific plateau, and the next one, to go up rather radically. Wait. Yeah. It's fine, since it's thin. Seems like it. Oh, and I'm all out of blocks again. Right. Hmm. Well, I was thinking something along those lines. I just have to figure out how exactly I want to make that happen, because it's still a little bit out there. And it's gonna be a little bit difficult to actually figure out where I want it to happen. Now, I have thought about recently making the island bigger in itself, so we get a little bit more shoreline around this area. Did I just make a hole? Thank you. So we get a little bit more shoreline like we have over here. The different. Hmm. Well, it looks to be running on my side when I look at the feed. Try and reload your browser for a second, and then see whether that works. Hmm. We're getting close to the goal. We're not quite there yet, though. Alright, so we are running out of all of the mossy stone. Well, we do have a decent amount of moss left, though. So let's just deal with that. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, go get that charger. It's good to take care of your battery too. Mm. Alright, let's get some stone in here. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. And this side. And I think I want to start popping in some moss here and there. Let's keep those in our inventory. Okay, and let's go up all the way. Hey, Tariko. Alright, we are almost there. We just gotta get this all the way up there. Damn, it's gonna require one more. Nah. Actually, let's do this. Sure. Hey, making sure I don't butcher your name. Sorry. Welcome, man. All right. Let me know if I butcher this. Roruke. Would it be all right if I just called you Ro? Because I really don't want to butcher anyone's name. Hey, Draco. All right. All right. Great, Ro. And welcome. So, we are almost at a point where this is going to be looking really cool. Let's just get some more of this stuff in here though. Like this. And go 2 up. There we go. So currently, I'm trying to create a huge mountain that's gonna help out with the overall feel of the village that I'm creating on the other side of this. Um, Alright, I can just give you a quick tour, actually. Just give you a quick show of the world. So you can see my village is over here. How are we going to get away from here? I'm actually just going to do this line quickly first though. Just so when we get up here we just need to start terraforming it downwards. So let me just, and for everyone else who hasn't seen the world, give you a good idea of what's going on here. Alright, that's good enough. So, this world started about 410 days ago. Um, how rude. Started about 410 days ago, and we actually started right in front of a mansion, which is definitely a sort of a plus in the sense that it got us our first totem. Um, Alright, there we go. It got us our first totem and all the things that we really wanted. Let's just throw that pearl out there. Um, and the mount, or rather, we spawned right on that block, which was like right in front of the mansion. Like I think it was about as close as the first wall here. All right, Blazon. Hope to see you soon. As the first wall there were. So it was really, really close. I sprinted away from it because I was not prepared to fight a pillager or an evoker yet. Um, and we actually found a village right here on the other side. Luckily, it had quite a lot of iron in the village. Um, so I made a bunch of axes, and that wall is about 411 days old, give or take a few. Um, I made the wall, however, most of the villagers had died before I've got myself set up in full iron gear. Except for a single villager, so we went out far, far away to that direction. Found another village, brought another guy home, and set up a breeder, which we have right over here. After that breeder was set up, I got instantly into making a iron farm, because I could do iron trades into diamond gear, which was my way of surviving for as long as absolutely possible. I don't remember whether we did the storage area or the first villager house, but we're just going to say storage area this time. We then built our storage area, which I think it turned out quite nicely. Um, and then I sort of got settled onto um, what sort of style I wanted to build this village in, because usually I go with some medieval stuff or with a sort of Viking-esque style. However, this time I wanted to challenge myself a little bit more, build things that I'm not really familiar with. So we ended up going with sort of a fantasy style, like exaggerated roofs, some bright colors, sort of, and some of these nooks and crannies that we've made here. Uh, I think it turned out quite well. However, after we built that house, I realized that our old mine shaft was absolutely terrible, and we needed a new one. Now, I didn't have a mountain to build like a big elaborate build into. So we built our first mountain, which is this one. Um, it goes all the way around, and we built this mine shaft into the side of it. Let me just go over here. So we built this mountain first, which was sort of a sneak peek of what I had planned for the future of this world, which we're building over there currently. Um, and we built the mine shaft into the side of it. Now, I quite like how it turned out. Um, inside of the mine shaft, we sort of made a hole and just dug down. Again, pretty much everything is put down by hand, so it took a while. Um, I figured after having like made a big build that benefits me, I would like to make something that evolves the village a little bit. Which then became these two buildings, which are supposed to be a pair, really. I know one of them has a red roof and one of them has a blue one. And they're sort of supposed to be my blacksmith for the city, for this town. Which is why I made this sort of sign. This sign right here. It's supposed to be an anvil. I'm not sure whether that's good enough. I could probably switch the blocks out with diorite or something like that that makes them look a little bit more like iron, but it turned out alright. I then proceeded to make like small workstations around this place. So we have like a small blacksmith down here. Which turned out to be a big issue later because it actually set fire to this building through the floor. I had to change out the floor, but it still burnt a little bit of a hole through my building, which really annoyed me. At first I thought it was the blacksmithing area back here, but which also I think turned out quite nicely. But then I decided, alright, I'm gonna head straight into the big project of this island, or rather the second largest project of this island, because I have plans for another one that's gonna be, well, it is gonna be smaller because it's gonna be put on top of the plateau I built here. But at the same time, it's gonna be more difficult because while this is a lot of block placing, it is pretty non-brainish. Like, jump up on top of that and just blend everything in. Doesn't take a long while, and that's sort of where we are now. We do have an enderman farm, we do have a wither skeleton farm, and a lot of the automations, we do have all of that. Do you not understand how stupid that is? Clearly not. Hmm. Uh, we do have a lot of the automation down, but pardon, sorry, just gonna drink a glass of water. In here, I do plan on building quite a few automated things, such as probably an updated iron farm at some point, just to say that I have like a super cool iron farm. Secondarily, I want my wood farm to be in here. I'm gonna need like a 70 block TNT full, which I reckon I can either make in the middle or somewhere else. However, I also want a labyrinth in here, which is going to be a big build. I think the third biggest build of this island. Um, you did, and thank you, man. I don't know, mm, I just play the way I like to and try to make it a little bit interesting and explain what I'm doing on the way. But in the sense, like when I started out streaming, uh, I just figured why not? It's not like it's gonna change my gameplay in any way. Um, and well, it hasn't. I'm just saying out loud what I'm thinking rather than just sitting on the words myself. We don't want them in there. I want them up here. Alright, let's get some stone so we can... Wait, we actually did finish up that length there, didn't we? Yeah. So, let's get some dirt instead. Some grass for that, and some moss. Oof, almost out of moss. Alright, gotta figure that out soon then. Am I good enough to like just chuck an ender pearl over there? No, I'm not. I don't know whether that was a good throw. I guess we'll find out in a sec. A good throw. And I think I'm just gonna take some of this out here. So we have sort of a... I'll figure that out later. Soon we'll be hit by phantoms, I reckon. Hey, Aaron. Alright, so also, um, I have a Discord server, which you guys are more than welcome to join if you feel like it. Secondarily, I actually also have a Minecraft server that Aaron helped set up for me. I do join it every now and then, and especially when I've crossed a sub goal, I join it and play alongside you guys for a little while. And if you feel like that's something you would enjoy, then please do join the server. It's both Bedrock and Java compatible, so Aaron put in a bunch of work to make that happen, and he sure did, so, I mean, that's so cool. And I'd love it if you went to the server and just enjoyed yourself there. Oh my god, phantoms, could you not? So I can eventually, whenever I do join, I can come by and take a look at your builds and steal all of your good ideas and bring it into my world. Uh, which is my evil genius idea on how to spice up my world, to steal all the ideas from my viewers. Alright, that should be good though, I think. So, well, I'm using a bunch of texture packs, so you gotta ask a little bit onto what exactly it is you want to know things about. if it's just the textures, like the textures of the different blocks, it's Prime's HD textures, Prime's texture HD, whatever. But I am using a lot of other resource packs just to make everything look a little bit smoother and nicer. But we can just take a quick look at it. So, bare bones for villagers, of course, that's an absolute must. Alright, see you soon, Aaron. We have blue spatter monsters for some cool stuff there, right? So the models are updated a little bit. We have colorful containers. That means that the inside of whatever I'm opening is going to have sort of a color, sort of a theme that fits whatever we're looking in. Fancy crops. Blue spatter monsters, another version that updates witches particularly. So they become like 1 block tall and sort of look like the picture there, except they're other colors. Then we have Prime's HD textures. Uh, that's where I got most of my textures from. Fresh animations again for villagers. Um, Connected panes and all that sort of stuff. Vanilla Experience Plus, well, it just improves upgrades, repairs, pretty straightforward. Spawn animations, that one unfortunately doesn't work. Boss refreshed, so they look a little bit nicer. Enhanced boss bars, so that means their HP bar is going to look a little bit nicer. Vanilla tweaks. Make sure that my tools are they start looking worse for wear as I use them until I repair them. TCEP, that's it's not active in the texture pack front, but it is on the sound pack front, so it makes zombies sound a little bit creepier. Mandela's dark GUI just enhances that a little bit. Icons, so these are all these small things you're seeing here. That makes it look sort of cool. Glowing ores mod, I think that's absolutely brilliant along with shaders. Faster grass, better leaves, coal leaves, clear glass, and that's all I'm using. Now there's a few out here that I sometimes use, but or test it out, like the 3D totem. However, it ended up just looking like a chicken. I was holding a chicken nugget. uh, and as for shaders, I'm using complementary unbound. All right. So my idea here was, should I actually just do it there instead on this bit here? Yeah, I think so. Alright, but let's just see how far we can get with this here. So I can probably do something like that. Well, currently I'm fixing up my mountain for this world, which it's taking a while. Eventually all of this is going to be sort of just a big mountain, but I'm going to be popping things onto the different plateaus that I've made here, there, here, and all that I'm going to be making all the way down. Also, we're going to be making a very tall portion here in the middle that goes up and sort of becomes the tallest thing in my world. Um, so the big plateau we have right down here. My intention with that, at least, is to get or to build a huge skull, like a demon skull, on top of it. Because I'm trying to go for sort of a fantasy style village. And inside of this skull, I'm going to open up its mouth. I'm going to attempt to put a huge custom portal, which sort of just, I don't know, I think it just makes sense in a fantasy village. And yeah, I think it's something I haven't seen a lot of other people do, or haven't done myself before. Especially because I usually go stay as far as humanly possible away from. Is that? I'm just gonna kill these off because I need the bones. Um. All right, good stuff. I think a demon skull would just look very nice, and I I usually try to stay as far. Oh, what the hell is going on there? Huh? That's odd. Can I like trigger it over here? Alright, I think I know what's going on. This has happened before. And that was the reflection in some water. Um, that so I reckon there's gonna be a zombie of sorts wearing armor up here. No. You're Chelling? Sorry, I don't quite understand. Oh, your challenge? Well, I'm pretty sure I got it written down. Oh, well, you gotta do a lot of MLGs then now. Alright, did that fix it? Oh. I think so. Oh, hello. Well, that's just a shame, because, I'm gonna take a lot more damage going forward, man. I don't really care for all that gold armor. Is there one, like, right down here? Okay. Sort of just getting a little bit settled before I start getting a lot more moss. Don't need all that. Okay. That should get me a decent amount of moss at least. Now, someone might say that if I just got a moss farm going, where I could farm this stuff up instead of this, it will go quicker. But I do need to flatten out this area anyway, eventually. So doing this is just gonna, I don't know, help me a little bit in that direction. Oh, how I hate water. My favorite animal. Do you mean as in house pet or just generally speaking? House pet. All right, that's a polarizing question. You do know that, right? You are aware of how polarizing that is. But hmm, I don't know. I absolutely love all house pets, probably. Maybe with the exception of tarantulas. If I had to pick a favorite, oh wow, that's it's like having to pick between children, isn't it? Like if you have kids and it's like, all right, so which one is your favorite? Well, I don't know. I like this one better in certain situations, but in others, I'd much rather bring her or him. So I don't know. It's mm, nice, Terrigo. It's good for you. Good for you guys to get that chapter of your lives go past it and not be in it anymore. Right, we're gonna need a bunch of stone too. Here, let's just get some actual stone. So let's even this out. Hey, Nice, man. Um, as for the pet, probably, probably a cat. All right. Well, in that case, have a good one, Fawn, and hope to see you again. It's not necessarily that I like cats over dogs. It's just I think cats are easier to deal with. Like they're easier to have as a owner. It's easier to have a cat, especially if like especially if you live out in on the countryside, which I did for most of my life. Uh, the cats we had there were free to just come and go as they pleased. Um, and they were super cute and super nice and all that, of course, but mostly for the that they're so independent. Like one of the things that are annoying about house pets is you can't really go anywhere, right? If you have a dog, you can't really go on vacation because or you have to find someone to take care of the dog while you're on vacation, which isn't always easy. So I guess that's sort of my reasoning. Mm, I don't know. I'm using CurseForge, um, which I don't know. I've never had any issues with it. Um, mm, I'm quite happy with how CurseForge is working for me at least. Uh, I think it's easy to use. It has all the things that I wanted my client to have, uh, and it also works a lot for many other games. So if you play World of Warcraft or something like that, then you can also use it for that. At least like that's like I like that it's multi-platform. Is this not within the beacon command? No. Annoying. Well, I guess I can even this out now, I guess. Sort of. Alright, let's get rid of all the dirt. Hey. Nice, man. Well, congratulations. And I'm happy your brother is alright. I think that's the most important thing. Alright, let's get this area here dug out. Hmm. Well, Minecraft has paired itself with Xbox, so I'm also using my. We had to migrate a few years ago. Well, maybe she's using the same pin, although that'd be sort of weird if she's using your birthday too. Ah, right. Why are you using her birthday as your pin? That's odd. Well, I guess then you don't forget, so. Mm. Let's just fill up on stone here. I'm pretty sure Windows 10 is a free upgrade. Unless you want some of those premium Windows 10s for family and business suites and all that. But I'm pretty sure the... Hey, A7. Welcome, man. Well, it comes with experience. No idea. Alright, now it should be pretty easy getting up here. Alright, now we have a bunch of stone, bunch of this, bunch of that, these. Well, A7, just be prepared and I guess get yourself some feather falling boots. Stack up on ender pearls so you can always chuck a pearl towards the edge if you are falling. Alright, I think we can continue this now. Alright, let's go up here. Okay, so I want to section this off. I think if we put a section here. Let me just figure out how tall this should be. Yeah, that's probably about good. Oh wait, then I need moss. Ah, right. Oh, I can't make it just up here. Okay. Alright. Almost didn't make it there. Well, at least in regards to safety, I've never heard about any of them being unsafe. So, I guess it's sort of comes down to preference more than it does anything else. Scared of what? Ah, nah, I think you're good, man. Don't worry too much about it. Huh. Well, that I gotta go check out. Do you have anything cool, sir? Blue eyes. So that's a yes. Thank you. Huh. All of you are always lucky. Yes. Hmm. Okay. Because then... Ugh, I want to do the same thing over here. Just going slightly downwards. So how far down do I want to go? Something akin to this. Nope, I do not. Uh, I came to an agreement to say that the Elytra and the Ender Dragon was a sub-goal. Now, we have been to defeat the Ender Dragon. However, I haven't reached the sub-goal for the Elytra yet. Damn. Go on. So, therefore, we don't have an Elytra yet, which is very special in its own way. Having to play without an Elytra. Okay, good stuff. Yes, this is where I want it. So it's going to be a little while before we actually even get an Elytra. Uh, which is sort of exciting in its own way, right? Because it means that everything in this world has to be connected in a different way than it usually is in Minecraft worlds. Like most of the time you just get an Elytra and then you're soaring across the sky within a few minutes. But during this playthrough we're going to be very, very well, grounded almost until we reach that certain point in time. Alright, this was too far. Bum 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 bum. This might not be though. Something like this should do the trick. Alright, see you soon, Draco. Hey, Fallen Dragon, welcome back. Okay, let's pop in all of this stuff here. Get this wall up to where it's supposed to be. Right. Button. I've done goofed. Alright, so this, of course, this stuff I need to look out for here. Oh, you play the piano? Nice, man. But don't, yeah, go ahead. It's so cool when people play the piano. Okay, so we gotta switch out this entire top layer here. And I'm actually just gonna go ahead and do it by 3 down. Until I reach the area in which I reckon that this plateau should end. Yeah, right here seems about good. So now we're gonna need a bunch of dirt. I'm also gonna need a little bit of actual grass, so let's go over and grab that. Hey Draco, welcome back, man. No, you're not. I'm trying to... annoying. Oh wait, it's raining. Haha! That means we can fly. Let's just get a rough outline on this. Second best? Excuse, nah, don't worry, man. Who's the best, though? I'm very interested. Oh, damn. Wow, that's... You're making me blush, man. Wait, wait, wait. Is this right? Yeah, well, I still need to have the wall here, so I guess it doesn't really matter much. Who's your favorite hardcore YouTuber, though? Wait, don't I have any regular stone in there? Let's just do that then. Alright. So I think... Oh, this is the bit that that I was always worried about. Because I don't quite know how to do this last bit here. This bit that's going to be covering this area here. I reckon I could do sort of the same thing and just, if I make the, should I then start from down here to make sure I get the measurements correct? Probably shouldn't I? Alright, let's just try and connect this up here. Mistakes already. So I basically need to make that almost as tall, if not as tall as that area there. That's gonna be intense, for sure. Alright, well, let's go get our blocks. There's no need to stand here and procrastinate over it. We might as well just get it done. Oh, but who am I competing with? I'm very interested. Okay, so I reckon something like this. Possibly an andesite more. Alright, let's just fill up here. Good. Oh, oh. There we go. And I guess we just start bringing this thing up. Because whoever you think is, whoever you had in mind, like, there's maybe a chance that I follow them too, and I'm like, well, I'm nowhere near that level, so I'm sort of interested in what sort of category you put me, Draco. Oh wow, I'm almost used up on all of this stuff. There you go. Fix. Please don't. Yeah, it is. That's the police cars and stuff. Seems like they're very active today. Though I did hear the firefighters going out recently, so that might be related to that. Alright, now we are just going to head towards the bed, because I don't want to fight these guys. Although I'm going to lose the rain, which is sort of annoying, but at the same time, I don't have to deal with the phantoms down here. Yeah, that's wee oo wee oo. Yeah, that's the sound of our force here. Police force, firefighters, and all that sort of stuff. No, siree. Don't you dare blow up. My god, this is becoming awesome. I wonder when I should begin the... Well, I'm not sure about that. There are some really, really cool YouTubers out there who's made some incredible things. Um, that I don't even get close near to, but I mean, if we survive long enough, I guess I'll start doing some actual big projects. I guess this is pretty much medium sized. But I think we might be able to finish up this mountain before day 500, which is quite exciting. I'm gonna run out of andesite. Annoying. Alright, let's go get some more. Do I have more? No. Oof. Alright, well then. Guess we're going andesite mining. Because we only have these 4. which is not nearly enough. So do we have any andesite lying around here? A little bit there, but that's not enough. Well, the thing is, my beacon runs out over there, so I'd much rather if we could find some andesite down here. Wait, there's some andesite right there. I only saw that bit, but hey. Alright, let's get this gravel away from it so I can mine it out quickly. Boy, this is a lot of gravel. Alright, let's get to it. Are you in my way too? No. Okay, good stuff. Nah, I'm good now. Just had to get a lot of food, and I reckon I probably just hadn't eaten enough. So once I had some good food in me and ate a pill and just drank myself some coffee, it got better real quick. Thank you for asking, though. Right, that was all the andesite I had there. It's about 3 p.m. or 15:09 if you're using the military clock. That we are in Denmark. Like we don't use that PM AM sort of stuff. Alright, so we have a little bit more now. Not really enough to be happy about though. Oops. So I want to find a bit more of it. No, I have andesite in that wall, however. Can I not find somewhere else? Ah, wait, we have andesite right here. I absolutely hate looking for andesite because it's such a brilliant blending block that it's just blends it, it blends its way into everything. Alright, let's get this stuff. Ah, I was hoping there was a lot more here. Darn. Okay. So we have 3 stacks. I have. I killed the Ender Dragon and then made an Enderman farm and then I pretty much just got out of there. Because I agreed with some of the guys and also for my own sort of motivation that I was only going to get the Elytra at 200 subs. And since we're still quite far away from that, we have to make do with what we have, which is Ender Pearls and a Trident. If I clear out some of this water, does it reveal me some andesite? It does not. Because 3 stacks is definitely not enough. Well, I guess I could try and see underneath there. Whether we can hit some andesite. Oh, dude, please do ask away, man. Like, I enjoy whenever you guys ask me questions, so please do. You're not gonna bother me, I can promise you that. There might be a few questions that I don't want to answer, but then I'm just gonna tell you, and it's completely fine. Like, don't worry one bit about it. Some questions that I either deem too personal or something like that, but otherwise I'm pretty much an open book. Wow, that's a lot of spiders. Damn, come on, show me some andesite. Oh yeah, no, my IP address is blah 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 blah. No, but really, feel free to ask anything, man. Oh, well, that's my real name and my age are actually the only things I've decided to leave out. Like, as for one of the few questions, man. Uh, and well, it's sort of. It is not because my real age is personal per se. It's because I like the mystery of it. Like having you guys sort of guess and make up your own mental image of how old I am. And mm, I don't see why it should matter in that sense. Um, they're going at it. All right, well, no andesite there. Oh, done. Oh, you never know. I could be 54. Although I'm gonna give you a hint. I'm not. I do. I do. I have a sugarcane farm close to the storage area. I can just quickly show you. Uh, boom, 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 boom. It's also gonna give me like like showing you is just an excuse from getting away from this stuff because I absolutely hate looking for andesite. Um, I do not have a flower. Wait, can I not get out now? That's something I had not considered. What about if I go this way? Uh, I do have a sugarcane farm, not a flower farm yet. I haven't had the use for one yet. And I haven't had the need to mass produce dye yet, so and I think the flowers that spawn around here. What's a glitch? Oh, it is? Isn't it just bone meal? And I have a string glitch farm if that's something you care about. Uh, this is actually pretty good for my mats. Just getting a lot of random bunch of stone. I'll show you in a second where the sugarcane farm is. Wait, there we go. So I popped the sugarcane farm in over here, along with the bamboo farm. So first of all, we have that. Wait, it's nighttime. Why isn't it running? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, where do we have the front-facing observer? Which one is it I need to trigger? It's this one, right? Good stuff. Uh, yeah, there you go. So I do have this bamboo farm, which had stopped probably because I moved too quickly out of the area here. Uh, oh yeah, I'll upgrade the world eventually. I have the bamboo or the sugarcane farm in here. I have an infinite string farm here. A really efficient little thing, along with a actually naturally spawned pink sheep. In here, or down here, we have my sheep farm, or my wool farm, which slowly, you know, moves out there. It's not like I need a whole bunch of wool, but we have every color, just for the sake of it. Mm, when am I gonna upgrade into? That's a good question, because a part of me wants to do it soon. Um, but I'm also sort of getting scared that I might lose my world from corruption, so I'd have to make a backup first, of course. there's too much bamboo. Let's just do this. Do this. Well, the great thing about bamboo is that it is easily farmable. And I can turn this into chests. And I always need a redonkulous amount of chests, it feels like, so it's just so I don't spend all of my wood that I worked hard on to get. So yeah, we do have a little bit. We also have a concrete converter, which I popped underneath my the only statue of the world, which is pretty nice. What is it? Let me hear it. It might be good for whenever I upgrade. Well, back to the grind looking for andesite. Oh. Ah. Now some unnecessary damage. Alright, this has become a regular mob spawner, I see. Skeleton over there that I can actually use for the bones. And I haven't missed any inside, have I? Oh, you're quick. You have speed? Really? Like, oh my god, look at them. They're so quick. Like, I got speed and they're just as fast pretty much. Oh my god. Hello. Ah. Ah. Oh really? Does that change anything inside of the chamber? Well, I guess we're searching for more andesite, so let's try and mine this way. Ah, andesite. Victory! Big W. I'm actually just gonna... because that's gonna be difficult to work with. Can I really not fly? Wait, oh. I can fly up here. Why didn't I try that before? Does it change anything having different villagers inside of the trial chamber? I didn't even know it changed anything to have villagers in there, so... Still very oblivious to what's going on inside of those. Yes. Well, we got emeralds, so I guess that's pretty good. Well, I mean, I could also just bring uh, some of my stacks of emerald blocks. So, oh shoot. Okay. Yeah, right. So we were right over here, but there's water in my way, which I dislike quite a bit. Okay, good stuff. Bring out my pickaxe. Ah, in that way. Well, I think personally, I want to try and have as much an organic feel for the child trial chamber as possible. By that I mean I don't want to farm them necessarily. I want to go out in the world and look for them, um, and happen to just mine into one by accident. At least that's sort of my ideal, because I want to explore the next patch and sort of get everything there is to get in it. But that's also one of the reasons why I haven't upgraded in this one yet, because I haven't even done all of the 1.20 content. Uh, and the completionist in me sort of wants to do that first, if that makes sense. Yeah, I did touch just briefly. Hello, sir. Are you good? You have oh wait, actually I do want that coral block there. Hey, Fawn Dragon, welcome back, man. Give me those. Yeah, that's pretty good. I definitely want all these sort of coral blocks, because I don't know, there's just no good way to farm them really, because they sort of just disappear if you try to. But now we have 2 corals. Nice. Alright, let's get some more andesite. Phew. Hello, guys. So far for about 3 hours. I usually go for somewhere close to 5. Um, just because I really like getting a lot of things done. So you can expect that I'll be on for another 2 hours, I guess. Just expanding the mountain, gathering up andesite and other blocks that we need for it. Yeah, 3 hours, 1 minute and 50 seconds, as I was saying it. Well, you can see how long the stream has been going, and it's sort of recording all of it, so. Alright, so that's all the andesite for now. Let's see how far that takes us with all of this. Alright, wait, our hunger's down. So, I'm gonna be needing some stone. Yeah, I know, isn't it? We're gonna be needing some andesite. I guess we're gonna be making some more mossy stone here. Alright, good stuff. Get some spare andesite with us. Spare cobblestone. Bunch of stone. I wonder how much stone we placed about now. Used. Oh, we actually used more cobblestone? What what did I use a lot of cobblestone for? Like, that's a considerable amount of cobblestone. I know as sure as heck it isn't. Well, I guess there's a lot in here, but there's definitely more stone. Does when it say used, does it count time you times you crafted with it? Because then that number would definitely go up, I guess. Alright, let's move around here. Bum 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 bum. And continue the grind. A mountain base, eh? Like one on the side of the mountain, or are you going on top, or what are you doing exactly, Joe? Or sorry, Draco. A house in a mountain, alright. Is it cave styled, or what are you going for? Hmm, yeah. Well, it's a nice simple thing to do, and it's like it usually looks alright if you put in a little bit of effort. And first of all, especially if you're on hardcore, it's sort of safe because it's quick to sort of just set up and pop in a door, and then just mine throughout the night. Do I want to do that? Oh, sure, I guess. Oh well, there the police goes again. Although that sounds again like firefighters and an ambulance, two ambulances. Ambulances. Is that a word? Or is it just ambulance? Is there no plural noun for it? No idea. Oh, this is the exciting bit. Now we're finally moving around this. Can't reach the bottom there, can I? Nah. Okay. Though I am just gonna get rid of those guys, because they bug me. Ah, well, he's so far away, he's probably gonna despawn. And I think this is a wonderful size for the first plateau. Just sort of getting... Wait, it doesn't need to be... something like that. It's gonna be for the first lower plateau here. However, I want to move this up by quite a bit, I guess. But we're also at a point where I should start considering the line of which this will go. Okay, so this is the middle. So I should start building that towards there. Very slowly though. Oh, hello. How did you get up here? Bye. Ah, that's how. We're soon gonna be out of andesite again. I reckon I'm actually just gonna go ahead and stick with making a wall and then connecting them up afterwards as soon as I've made it all the way up there. Alright, let's go get our andesite. Just proving that I can every now and then. I think that's good for me. Alright, let's go up. Oh, Minecraft music is so good. Like, it's incredible how much effort they put into that. Oh, I can still make it up here? That's so nice. I soon won't be able to though. Nah, actually let's do andesite. This section in itself is almost as big as the old mountain. But I guess I should start popping in a little bit of moss right about now. So, I'll pop moss in here. I imagine how many parts is it gonna take to finish this up, I wonder? Ugh, probably about 10 more hours. I would so 2 more sessions, and then we're probably gonna get to the detailing bit of it. Oh, damn. So that's gonna be an additional session, so about 15 more hours, and then we're done with the mountain. If everything goes as it should. Wait, what did we lose there? Ah, right, the stone, mossy stone. Hey, Aaron. Hmm. Seems fair. Seems fair. What do you think, though, Aaron? We're getting pretty far with this, aren't we? Well, I might. I might. Because I do get where you're coming from, and it is. But then again, there's also just that part of me that's like, oh my god, we're so close. It's like, we're so close. Can I get all the way up there? I doubt it. Oh, we could. That's only just, though. Like, when I connect that up, make the next bit of that. Oh, that makes me feel so good. Mm. Yes, sir. This is exactly what I hoped it would be at this point. Alright, good stuff. Up here. Continue around. And Aaron, I gotta say, like, that ambient sound mod that you recommended, I absolutely love it. Like, having, like, those birds in the back right now, it's just, I don't know, it's absolutely epic. I think it just goes on to my all-time favorite mods. Hey, Pac-Man, welcome. Oh, I absolutely love it. But hey, would you look at this, Pac-Man? We've made some major progress onto the mountain. Oh, we're getting there slowly. This bit here, this plateau I'm making here, needs to be that size, or that tall. So there's still quite a bit to go. Oh, I can't wait to connect those up and get that epic. Because I think I'm gonna make the mountain here is gonna come in. Mm, mm. Yeah, it's so nice just having the birds there, isn't it? Like, it adds so much value. I reckon I'll stream for Hmm. Alright, yeah. Does it have alright specs? Although you don't need a lot of specs in order to play Minecraft, I guess. But if you have other games you want to play, then it might be worth looking into. But besides, look, a monitor doesn't do a lot unless you want to play a lot of first-person shooter games. Am I out? Oh, I'm out of that stuff again. I hate this. I absolutely hate this. I mean, that's pretty decent. It's alright. Like, it's not amazing, but it most certainly is enough to play Minecraft, so. But honestly, if I were you, I'd just find a computer that runs, like find a gaming computer for almost the same price and then go down to your local thrift store and buy a screen. Because because monitors are, as I said, unless you want to play like FPS games where you need the frames per second, need more than 140, which is what most screens can do. Like personally, I have a screen like the screen I'm playing Minecraft on. It can go up to 240, I think, but it's just it doesn't matter much. Like unless I'm playing on something like CS:GO or Warzone or whatever, uh, it doesn't really change my gameplay experience. Alright, but it seems like I need to start farming moss again. I'm pretty sure I have some bone blocks back home that I can turn into a bunch of bone meal so we can make a bunch of stuff. Oh, that's good. That's good. Did I put the bone meal into a decoration jet? Oh, right, not the bone meal, the bone blocks. Alright, that should help us a bunch here. Wait, would you just look at that for a second? I gotta like find get up on a house or something. Ah, that's way too hard. Alright, let's go up here, take a look. Oh yes, would you look at that? Oh yes. Like when I get some more detailing in on this, like get the ores like I have here onto all the other mountains. Get some of those trees sort of growing out of it. Get my massive skulls, get like the second part of the village onto the back of the mountain. Oh, it's all gonna look so cool. Oh yeah, yeah, I know. I figured it was just a small part of the price, but it's like you can find monitors out there for that's a lot of dudes. Um, You can find... No! You prick! How dare you! I hate skeletons. I hate creepers. Like, that in itself, right there, blowing a hole into my floor, almost makes me want to make a farm where I can murder them in millions. Like, just drop whatever I'm doing and get right down to the nitty and gritty and just building some glitched out farm where I can continue killing their entire kind. If I do become a villain in real life, that's why. Alright, let me get some dirt to fix it up at least, but it's probably going to be impossible to get up there. Because I don't think I can fly. No. I think I can if I get it a little bit better. Wait, move. Block over. Yes. No. Yes, Aaron? What about... Is that a better angle? No, not at all. Oh? What sort of sound effects? I could consider that. I'll take a look at him afterwards. Although I don't want to overdo it on the sounds either. Okay, get out me bow. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Get rid of that. That. Him. 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 That. This. That. Him. You. 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 Alright, fix up my hole. Yeah, I should, shouldn't I? But I just hate torches. Alright, so, oh yeah, right, bone meal. Are you on top of my stuff? Well, I mean, a good zombie apocalypse is always a bit fun, isn't it? I don't need to crit hit you with the strength pylon one. Alright. That's a lot of dudes. Easy. Well, my armor is pretty darn decent at this point, so there's not a lot of things that I need to fear in this world. My armor is good. I even got the resistance 2 with the beacon, so I mean, we're just set in regards to resistance. Okay. So I have a bunch of bone meal. Now I just gotta use it. sir. Could you... I would appreciate it if you didn't. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Like, it's not a cheap game. Like, when I bought it, it was 10 euros, maybe a little bit less. A little bit more, sorry. Um, Now I think it's like 50 almost. Though I do think the game is definitely worth it, so I guess. Well, I mean, is it like there are a bunch of games out there that charge the same price, and then they charge uh, for each and every single update they make, right? And Minecraft doesn't do that yet. Hopefully they don't. Don't give them any good ideas. Um, but they could do it, right? And we would probably still pay for the updates. Like it's you mean free? Oops, that's not what we wanted. Yeah. So I mean, I can't really be too upset with Minecraft being sort of expensive because it's worth it. Like it's worth the money they're asking, and they don't charge you more. Like going forward. Like imagine playing World of Warcraft, right? Okay, I myself play World of Warcraft. Now, this is how bad they do me, right? They ask me to pay a triple A game price, right, for each expansion. They ask me to pay like, I don't know, 50 euros for every expansion. And on top of that, they charge you a monthly fee to even be able to play the game, which you paid 50 euros for. So, I mean, although I don't know a single other game that does that, like charges you an incredible price for every single expansion and then also proceeds to charge you monthly. Like, I don't know. Honestly, it sounds like some phone scammer's wet dream being able to do that. I'm hoping that this round of mossing is going to be our last, but I'm somewhat doubtful. Okay, this is a lot of moss down here. Oh, do we have the entire area here mossed up? We do. No, I think euros and the dollar is actually dead even right now. So, oh, alright, Pacman, see you later. So, no, unfortunately not, Aaron. It's pretty much the same price. I think the euro might even be a little bit higher than the dollar right now. But they're always really close to each other, so. It seems like I'm not picking up all the blocks that I need to pick up. So, we'll go chuck all this in there. Chuck the bow away. Okay. Make sure we pick up all of this, because this is definitely good stuff. And I don't mind just letting that despawn, so. As long as I hear plops, we're good. Alright. So how much moss did that equate to? A pretty decent amount, I'd say. That's good. That's good. Oh, damn. Alright. Next bit. Make me some... I'm gonna make all that into mossy cobblestone. Because I hate the fact that I keep on running out and I have to continue crafting it. And here we go. Should take care of most of that issue. Alright. So what point are we at with this? I think it's safe to say that I need a moss block. And I also almost out of andesite. Oh my god. And the rest can be stone. Okay, let's try and get out of here. How am I? Like, do I need to make a new vat somewhere? I think I do. So if I make a hole here, then I can fly from that hole to this hole, to this hole, almost. And then out. I can then proceed to run over here. Oh. Fly all the way. No? Okay. Fly up here. And then make a vat. A spot here. Spot here. Oh, hello. Uh, almost popped the totem. I should have known better. Oh, I mean, it's not that terrible. It's just, that wasn't great gameplay. Sure. Right, I forgot that I couldn't just fly over and land here. Well, I mean, the totem is gonna save me for sure. So, let's do it like this. Hmm. How close am I to that? Like, how far until I can actually do it? Call it quits in this. Is this it? I'm gonna call that the line we're gonna have to go up to. That means after this layer we're gonna go, after these three, we're gonna go way harder in the moss. Oh yeah, Aaron, Terrico actually got Minecraft now. So if you have any mod recommendations or anything really that could help him out, then it'd be pretty cool if you could. He did. That means he's free to play on the server now also. Yeah, same. Like, and he just comes on with full sound. Like, I don't know. I think it's sort of a developer inside joke. Wait, Terrico, did you get Java or did you get Bedrock? Just out of curiosity. I'm actually gonna need to go pick up some stone. What's up, Terrico? Oh, you do? Oh. Alright, let's go back here. Oh, that's a hole. Get me some mossy copper. Let's also just bring some more of this. No, no. Is that gonna be enough moss? We'll see, I guess. No, don't. I swear to God. I got no one else but myself to blame for not putting up the torches, but swear to God, at some point I'm gonna murder all of them. Ah, nah, Terrico. I'm not gonna give you that one. Not even close. Like 2024. Well, anyway, uh, I'd say that it's been getting better, period, since 1990 or mid 1960. Worst time to be a minor is when adults could legally hit you and smack you around if you said something that they didn't like. Like having to wait a little bit for a launch or whatever doesn't even come near it. Of course, there's a bunch of other problems that minors have to deal with today, but I don't know. I don't think anything compares to physical harm. Back in 1960, it wasn't uncommon that kids were getting hit. Although I don't encourage that. Let's just. I think teachers were even doing it. So. So no, I think 2024 is a pretty good time to be a minor. I think 2024 is just a pretty good time to be. Period. Yeah, I actually had the same exact thought recently. I was like, does this mean I'm gonna molest kids when I if I actually grow my channel? It sounds so terrible, but honestly, like, you're so right. It feels like every single one of them turns out to be like having this insane need to touch kids, and it's absolutely disgusting. Like, oh, nothing gets me more my blood boiling more. Hurting people who can't defend themselves, that is absolutely, absolutely just garbage behavior. Ah, that's pretty cool. Alright, so now we just need a whole bunch of dirt up here. Oh, I don't have water in my bucket. Huh. There goes my MLG water clutch. Oh, we can do it from here, but it's just cooler the further up you go. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Bye. Ah, so it's a warden, like, oh, that's pretty cool. That's a good, that's pretty funny, Aaron. Alright, so dirt. Do I have any? Uh, grass? No. And I don't have a lot of dirt either. Oh, hello. I did spot you out. Yeah, don't really care. Let's get a bunch of dirt here. As much as humanly possible. Alongside a little bit of grass. Alright, let's see how far this amount of dirt will get us. Hey, Draco. Um, Probably in about half an hour. I think I'm gonna call it quits for today, or when I finish up putting in the dirt here. Yeah, actually, when I finish up putting the dirt down here, um, I'm probably gonna call it a day. Since, I mean, we've gotten huge progress, and that means that I can also go out and buy groceries today. Wait, let's just check it out. Is it really the same height? So this is 16? 17, alright. Well, this one is one higher, but that's alright. One taller. One block higher, yeah. Sounds more right. Sound. Well, you know when my brain starts bugging out, that's also when my English starts to sound weird. Uh, yeah. Oh no, that's not where I want to waste that. Thank God for Smite. Like, Jesus Christ, that enchant is absolutely coming in clutch when it comes to phantoms. Whew. We gotta be running out of dirt. And we are. I'm not gonna be able to finish this up here. Hey, Melon. The timing isn't so great today. I'm just about to end the stream when I finish up this dirt floor, but I'll just show you in a second. Look how much progress we made onto this mountain. Like, oof. Once I get those few last bits in there. What does that even have? Oh, that's actually a pretty good bow. Bye. Like, once we get the last few bits done here. When I say few, that's probably gonna take about as long as the rest of the mountains have. Yeah, that'd be Draco. He decided to change his his name to Joe's Viewer. The worst thing about this is I don't have enough dirt to finish this, although I'm pretty sure I got some dirt back at the compound. Hey, thanks. Oh, and yeah, you're right. It's actually gone up. That's pretty cool. So if I just drop down here, I'd just run off, I guess, instead. Pretty sure I left some dirt over here for a rainy day. Or now. Oh, even some grass blocks. Oh yes. Yes, 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 yes. There should be more than enough to finish it. However, I do think that I'll start growing again in a second, soon. Like a little bit more rapidly. Uh, since I've stockpiled a lot of videos, I'm sort of gonna start launching them. Um, which usually helps when you have videos running on the side of your channel. Alright, see you later, Melon. Really? You upgraded yourself, what do you mean? Oh yeah, you did. What is it? Uh... ah, yeah, you sure did. Yeah, it is. Well, thank you for the support, Draco. And done. Nah, nah. You still got ways to go. You still gotta learn the ways of the Joe. And you're not quite there yet, my young apprentice. Alright, so the next level here. The next bit of this is gonna be, what, 15 blocks taller? Let's just remove that. Wait, did you upgrade something? Alright, gotta check out what you do. Mm, did you update your banner too, or was that updated before? Oh, I'm so proud of this world though. Like tomorrow, we're gonna be getting all of these walls all the way up here. We're gonna be making at least one more big plateau. We might even get the third one. That's so exciting. I haven't decided what I'm gonna put on the top of the mountain yet. If you guys have any ideas for what to put on the top, like I'm thinking, although I haven't settled down on that thought, but I'm thinking some sort of temple. Like, wouldn't that be sort of fitting, have a temple at the top of the peak of the mountain? But let's just look at it from over here, somewhere. Alright, we have my dirt block over here. Alright, it's a little bit massive. I'll grant you that. Uh, and it's a little bit straight right now. Popping in some more plateaus here on the backside and getting an actual beach on the back is gonna help out massively. Like if I make a plateau here that comes around, goes out to, I don't know, like that size plateau down here. Then I might even like make small, like tiny plateaus that are like 5 by 5, going up like pillars, so I can pop some trees on top of those. But this world is starting to look quite unbelievable, isn't it? Hmm. A statue of my skin. I don't think it's necessarily going to fit very well with the fantasy style. Hmm. I could, however, like make an enchanting area up there. Sort of like make it the magical fountain of the world. Like make a huge fountain, like try and make some magical crystals that fit around on the top there, sort of just hanging out. Maybe like even expand it into potentially floating islands. Because the mountain is going to reach almost up into the sky, right? So we're already going to have that sort of peak of the mountain, but then there's like this thing on top of it. That might be pretty cool, but we'll still have to see about it. And it still looks so weird with that hole here. However, that's going to be filled out eventually. I'm going to connect these two up so we have like a archway here. So when you pass underneath here, you're going to feel like it's like this massive structure that's all connected. And then of course we have this area down here. Wait, do I even need the wall now? Oh my god, I'm tearing a wall down that's 420 days old. I think I'm gonna keep a piece of the wall at somewhere. Like just be like, alright, this is the oldest thing in my world. Looks pretty incredible on the inside too, doesn't it? Alright, anyway, I'm gonna head out for today. I think I achieved what I wanted to achieve. Yeah, that's dumb, dude. So dumb. So dumb. You're a creeper. You're gone now. Oh, really? I achieved everything I set out to do today, so... Uh, how does that even work? What'd you upgrade? What'd you do? No, sorry, I can't get distracted. I need to go out and get groceries so I actually can make some dinner tonight, otherwise I'm gonna starve. So, thank you guys so much for watching. Um, I absolutely loved streaming today. It's been fun. It was nice for that so many people looked in, and the chat has been active, so that's super fun. Uh, so I wish you a wonderful afternoon, and I hope that you'll be back again tomorrow, and we'll be able to chat some more then. Until then, Joe out.